Greetings! Welcome back. The game that won the poll earlier, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Continuing from where we left off yesterday, I had just collected the Medallion of Light and arrived in the future. Which is where the title of this video comes from. The future. Oh, I could tell you about the future. Never thought I'd actually get a chance to use that quote. I'm already touching the right stick, which is wrong. So we put the shiny stones right here on the pedestal. See if I can get like a nice shot of the stones. It's right there. The emerald, the ruby, and the sapphire. Wow, look at these are actually really big stones. Can you imagine how much these would be worth in, like, human standards? Well, I guess Link is a Hylian. I don't know, are Hylians human? They have pointy ears. Yeah. We met Sheik. She's standing in here, not letting us put the sword back into the pedestal. Oddly smaller than anticipated. Weird. I pointed out that inconsistency yesterday. I don't know. I don't know if I could have gemstones that hummed. I would need, like, soundproof glass. Do they have soundproof glass? Probably not. How can glass be soundproof? It's just glass. Death Mountain has a demon halo, so that's a thing. Shit! We're gonna have all the Link sounds. Oh, there's re-deads all over the place. Creepy mummies. Yeah, demon halo is a bad sign. Oh, and then there's this guy. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is Nari, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyards. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. He's got some. That one up there seems happy. Oh. Why is this pot unsmashable? I don't know. $20 rupees. Lovely. Okay, so a little bit of lore about this guy and who this guy probably is, right? This is probably the guard that was stationed in this room when Link was a kid. Because when you talk to him multiple times, he starts telling you weird things about ghosts and wanting to open his own shop and stuff. So this is most likely the guard that was already... Oh, that giggliness sus. It is. That is most likely the guard that was stationed there. Okay. So, Sheik told us to go to Kakariko Village. But once you get outside of the castle, the world doesn't look that bad, except for Death Mountain, which is supposed to have a demon halo, but it's looking kind of normal out here right now. Anyway, first we're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch, because we're gonna need a method of travel that is better then walking every. What do you want? Nah, that's the wrong button. What do you want, Nabby? Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? Probably, but I'm gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch first because it's here. Haha. Lon Lon Ranch. What's going on in the house? All the chickens are still inside. This house seems bigger on the inside. Milan! Here she is. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone, places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo, and if I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Well, we'll see about that. Maybe there's something I can do. Okay, and I would like to point something out right here about this racetrack, that tower over there, that little barn thing over there, and the buildings right here. If anybody remembers back to when I played Breath of the Wild, I pulled up on some ruins out in the middle of the field and said, I recognize this place. I think it was Lon Lon Ranch. That's the ruins in Breath of the Wild are the ruins of this ranch. This racetrack, that tower, that little barrier back there, the ruins of this Lon Lon Ranch are in Breath of the Wild. And probably Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played that one yet. But here's Ingo. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talent and gave the ranch to me. I will race a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rubies and you can ride. Okay. You want to hear how to ride? Don't listen. Thank you so much. 1 minute to ride. Get the horse. Actually, no. Get a very specific horse. I don't remember Epona's song. What is Epona's song? That's it. Ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. The only way to catch Epona is to play Epona's song. Okay. Really? You have to get Epona to jump over both fences. Really? Epona, you could do this to me? Epona. Get back over here, horse. Epona will run away from you until you play the song. Come on, climb up. What are a little wager? Say 50 rupees? Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me wager if I don't have the rupees? I'm gonna have to go rupee farming. I didn't know he was going to be 50 rupees. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, so I got to come back in here with 60. I'm going to cut you up. Under no circumstances do you ever want to attack a chicken. Okay, so I need to go and get like 30 some rupees? 34 rupees? Where's a good place to get 34 rupees? Bum 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 bum. Ah, grass. Okay. I don't have the tools to fight a Poe at the moment. We're gonna look for some more grass. Hearts falling out of trees. I can blow this up. There might be a grotto under here. Oh, there's one of these guys. I mean, worst case, I could sell the Poe. But what's in here? Oh, look at that. We're almost halfway there. We are 1 rupee away. Give me rupee. That's not a rupee. Come, tree, give me rupee. There are rupees in some trees. Ha ha, got the rupee. Now, back to the lanch. Back to the lanch. Hey, there's grass right here. Can I cut all the grass at once? I have plenty of rupees now. So now I have to pay 10 rupees, call Epona, ride Epona, jump over both fences, talk to Ingo, get him to challenge me to a race for 50 rupees, beat him in the race. Twice, I think, we have to beat him. Right, you want to hear the ride? Don't listen. Okay, we got 67, which is lovely. Bum 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 bum. You have to be going it faster than a base gallop to get opponent to jump a fence. And sometimes even then she won't do it. Any speed she'll jump a small one as long as it's head on. Come on, Epona. There she goes. Epona, you are wasting time. How about a little wager? Say 50 rupees? Okay, okay. We can wager. Beating Ingo isn't all that difficult. You want to stay kind of to the inside track, and on the back side he will give you a chance to pass him up. Once you pass him, it is actually pretty difficult for him to repass you, because he'll try to come up behind you most of the time, and just end up pushing you along even faster. And now he's all distraught. Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation... Hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Okay. So now you have to do the same thing again. He is no harder to beat the second time around than he is the first. And he will try to squeeze you against the fence. Just stay closer to the wall and you pretty much got it. Like right now, he's actually pushing me along faster. Once you start coming up to around like the end lap right there, just burn all your carrots and sprint for it and you got it. What's up with that horse? Is that a Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet on the race and lost. Shoot. Ha ha ha. Well, that was a change. As I promised, I'll give you the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave the ranch. No, I'm not sure if you thought that through, Ingo. And we got a horse. So Ocarina of Time became the first video game that I ever played that allowed me to ride a horse. Like the first 3D game, well, let's say. There have been other games before Ocarina of Time that had horses. But the first 3D game that I played that featured a horse was Ocarina of Time. Now, there's not a whole lot that we can do right now because we are lacking 2 key pieces of equipment that we get in the first temple, actually. And then once we get those, we can go collect a whole bunch of stuff. But we are lacking the hook shot, which is our boomerang replacement, and we are lacking the bow and arrow, which is our slingshot replacement. Once we gain those 2 items, the world really opens up. Hello. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos, do I? Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Yes. You borrowed a pocket egg. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. That starts the trading quest line for the future. We're going to put this pocket egg right there. And now we're going to go get another song. The windmill guy is very angry. He's angry. Grr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr. It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What's this? What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. It's really hard to do this on the stick. You learn the Song of Storms. That is all 6 of the base songs, I believe, that I know now. I do. Oh, this way. Yes. And these down here are the teleportation songs. But now with all 6 of the songs, I can beat the frog minigame as a kid. We're going to be collecting the heart piece in there shortly. Now, there's no kid stomping around the graveyard anymore. I don't know where the kid went, to be honest, but there are ghosts here in the daytime now. Hello. And this grave is particularly suspicious. But then so is this one. And if you remember, when we were younger, this grave had a bombable wall behind it. This is where we found the Hylian shield. There's a bombable wall back there, but we couldn't access it the first time I was here because I did not have bombs. Now I do. So put that there. Blow that up. And I think it's a fairy fountain? Yeah. Fairies! This is one of, I think, two fairy fountains that I can remember the location of. There's one right here in Kakariko. And then there's one in the Sacred Forest Meadow. And at some point I might be revisiting one or both of those locations to fill up my fairies. This is where Dompy went. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Hey, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I am confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Okay, and he will throw fire, which is mean. Ah! I think it's this way. The time of this race was 1 minute 3. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it would help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. And come back here once you get the long shot, which is an upgrade to the hook shot we're going to pick up a little bit later, and beat Dompy again. I think you have to get like under a minute, and you get a heart piece from him. Okay, and this tool is going to allow us entry into the forest temple. To get out of here, you have to play the Song of Time. That's it. It's been a long time since I had to remember the pattern for all of these songs. Okay, and this exits into the windmill. You have to do this on the first try. You have to jump across to that guy. Ooh, another heart container. Lovely. And then this naturally leads you in here, which lets you find the windmill guy and get the Song of Storms. Now, there's no real reason to visit a lot of the other places around. We can stop by the spider house since we're right here. And we do have another person that's been freed. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. If you equip a rumble pack, it will react when secrets are nearby. So what that does is actually tell you when there are secrets nearby by rumbling the controller. In the 3DS version, it, like right here, it's rumbling right here. What a lot, I don't know why people like don't know about this, but money is not really something that's super hard to come by in Ocarina of Time. But there is a grotto right here that has like 200 rupees in it. I think you have to beat these re-deads. It's a lot easier with the Master Sword. Really? Or they just stun lock me. single box, big money. With 200 rupees, immediately fill your stuff back up. So if you don't want to go like harvesting grass and whatnot, I don't think you can repeat that. I think once it's open, it's always open. But the grotto is always here. And this grotto is usually the first thing people find once they get the Stone of Agony. On the 3DS version, since the 3DS doesn't have Rumble, it's something else. Like the Wand of Agony or something like that? I forget. But it makes a dinging sound. Okay. We are still lacking one critical skill. And that skill lies back in the forest. In here. Monsters in the Kokiri forest? Oh, the Kokiri are hiding inside. Why's that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. They don't like you. They don't like me now because I'm an adult. But there are monsters all over the forest now. Welcome. You can find all that stuff in the forest. Okay. There's really nothing to do here in the Kokiri side of things. You need to advance into the Lost Woods. And any path into the Lost Woods will do. You don't have to come back through the village there. You can come in from Goron City right there. Or you can come in from Zora's River right here. Because both of them are going to lead you to Mido. What are you? You wear Kokiri-ish clothing? You can't fool me. I promised Saria would never let anybody go through here. That melody fit in perfectly with the background music. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. I'm gonna accidentally be throwing nuts everywhere. If only I could vanish in the flash of a nut. Doesn't sound right once you say it like that.
Listen
Listen! From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper directions that you've used so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush. Now, I am supposed to be taking out the hookshot and hitting the correct button that way. It wants me to do this. Come here. Hello. That's what you don't do. Peekaboo. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. What you get? Okay, and this guy's different. Up the middle, up the side, up the other side, right behind him. Look at all that money I can't collect. Here we are. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit cause Sawyer's song was getting kind of loud there in the Lost Woods. Hello. Flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Nari, I'll see you again. Sorry, song just slaps so hard. Okay. Now what it means that you can't access the temple is you need the hookshot to get up here. And now, the Forest Temple. Now, the Forest Temple may seem interesting, but what a lot of people don't know is the first thing you have to do is actually climb this wall. You'll find yourself in there not having a key Like, how do I open this door? I've been everywhere, but I can't find the key. You may notice there's a gold scutula right there on the wall. I'm gonna grab that guy so they get up here on this platform. That's the wrong way. That's right, it's inverted. Bonk. Ha. I believe it's a key. I might be thinking of the master quest, but you gotta go over here. And then you point at that box. I may be thinking of the master quest, but I think there's a key in here. Yeah, there's a key in here. Well, I just arrived in here, and I got the hidden key that will let me go into the last room that's hidden up on top. Meanwhile, down here, there are wolf foes. How'd I kill that one guy in one hit and you took 3 junk slashes? Huh? Wolfos? Huh? Sus. That's what that is, sus. We don't have to mess with these guys anymore because one shot from the hook shot will just murder those spiders now. The spiders are no problem. It's a Zelda 2 style elevator. Look at that. The 4 Poe sisters. One of them is named Beth, one of them is named Amy, one of them is named Joelle. I don't know what the other one's named. I think we have to go to the right first. There's nothing in this room. And we can't go up there. We can't activate that door. That is for later. We can move this block of time. That's the wrong button. There we go. Playing songs on any controller that's not a Nintendo 64 controller is difficult. Okay. Don't know if I can hit that one. And I don't know if I can sneak past them. I think I can. Get up into this ledge if I'm all the way over here. Now we're up here. You want to put your shield up and take the glow off the bubble? Otherwise, they will curse you. Also, greetings, Mossy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And this is the compass, I think? No, it's the map. Okay. So now we have the map. There are 4 things to collect in each one of the adult dungeons. There's some things to look at in this room. First, there's a gold scutula right there that we cannot get yet. We have to get over there to that ledge, and I think we can get it from right there. Otherwise, we have to come back with the long shot. Was there another exit in this room? I think there is. Yeah, we can go out this way. Did just throw my nuts in the water. Funny things that you say when playing video games. It just threw my nuts in the water. Yep. Now here's something that I don't think we can activate either. Oh, we can. Okay. Never mind me. We can just step on this switch. I thought that was one of the rusted ones. Okay, now this is the first room or the second? I don't even remember. Anyway. This is the second of the rooms. Okay, yes. Stop it. Now, traversal over there. I didn't go see Pierre. Okay. I don't think this will reach. Will it? Oh, it will. Never mind. I need to have better aim. Okay, I'm gonna that. And that's 2 on the gold scutullas. And now jump down here. There we go. Like, isn't there supposed to be a map? I picked up a map. There it is. I turned it off. We've got another key. Now I'm up here. Yes, and I'm going to come out a door onto there. Now, how? Now we can go back in here. Okay. And with that, we can go up here, because this door was locked. Now we can get through some of the more dungeony areas of the place. Now this room is confusing. It's got multiple layers to it. Relaxing is good. There are arrows painted on the floor. I can see, Navi. You have to move these big blocks. That sound that you're hearing right there, that is bubbles, which are those big, glowy things. And then I go this way. Just push this block into the hole over here. And now I can get up one more level, but I think there's something just... Aha! Yes, I come back there later, and there's the red block. Do I push it out of here? Okay. Then we hop down. We hop down. We go this way. Now we push this block that way. Bubbles. Okay. Grab a nut. And now we're on the quest to get the bow. Because to solve the next avenue of the dungeon, this corridor is all twisted. Thank you, Navi. I never would have noticed. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from... Now, this is actually useful. Because she's warning about a wall master in this room. I need a key. Or did I miss a key? I thought I had been everywhere. That's a wall master. They're a good source of money. I am missing a key somewhere. That's the big key in that chest over there. I thought I had grabbed all the keys. Where am I missing one? Oh, the central chamber up the middle stairs, maybe. Okay. Ow. These guys always drop a whole bunch of hearts. Did I never go up the middle stairs? Oh, that's right, I did. I forgot to do. Yep, I forgot to do that. Okay, that's on me. I forgot all about. How did I forget? I even mentioned that you go up the middle set of stairs second. At least I always go up the middle stairs second. Stealthos! Stealthos are really easy to beat. Ow. Come on. That's the pattern. Okay, get a target on them. Get them to jump slash at you. Yeah. Thrust at them, and they'll take damage, back up, and jump slash at you. Jump to the side, and then do a jump attack. And you can get them locked into a pattern where after you land the jump attack on them, they'll turn around and jump at you again. Wait. And you got that fairy back there if things get interesting. Just gonna walk out here. Can I shoot that guy from here? I think I can nail him from right here. He's over here on the wall. I can if I do it from a place where I'm not standing behind a pillar. There we go. So after you come back out of that door, you want to go up there and get that key. I suppose you could go up there and get the key first, but I always do it second, that's because that's the way I've always done it. And then you come into this room and solve this puzzle. I've already solved this puzzle. Yeah, I don't need hearts. You can just ignore the enemies. We're just going up. Eeh. Okay. Now we got it. This is the room that contains the bow and arrow. In here. The elevator comes down. And 2 more Stalfos. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button. I did it again. Both times I had a chance to be cool. I hit the wrong button. The bow. The fairy bow. Okay. Now we have to exit out both sides of this room. Now we can start defeating the pose. The easiest way, when you get next to one of the paintings, the Poe would disappear, but you can see the paintings on the top and the bottom floor from here, and nail them both with an arrow. She'll automatically appear in that one because it's the one furthest from you. And then you just shoot her right here. And she invites you to come downstairs. Let it bounce off your shield. She'll reappear. Jump flash. Come on. Hey, you. And one of the torches relights. A small key. Let me go back in this room. Get some hearts from these pots. And there's another staircase on this side, which contains the portrait of the blue ghost. Same trick. And same fight. Bonk. Bonk. I should have had my sword out before. I'm gonna bonk her like away from the wall. Or not. Or not. We'll just keep her at it. We'll kill her at the wall. Hey, there's a box here. Oh my, I better not be clipped behind this box. I was about to say, I better not. Like, no clip behind that box. Compass! You can see the locations, and it's true, we can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeons. All the places where we have yet to get boxes. There's two over there on the other side. That's the big puzzle room over there. I have to flip some switches to get over there. But for now, we climb these stairs. Nick is too tall to break pots now. This is a sad day. It is taxing to walk up the stairs, apparently. And this is what we use our key for. We can go through here. Lovely. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I believe there is something down here. I don't know for 100% certain. But we can almost get grabbed by the wall master. That was close. Wall masters almost always have a ton of money though, so that's good. It's not a big deal if one of these guys nabbed you. Oh, I have to. Oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot. Before you can advance through here, you have to go down the other tunnel and untwist it. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you have to come back and twist that tunnel. So there is a bit of backtracking. A lot of people get really confused with the Forest Temple. This is the room you have to untwist. Okay, no more dancing. Hey, get back here. Okay, and then shoot the eyeball. The tunnel is now straight. Which allows us to go a different direction and collect the boss key. But the shadows of monsters are still hanging from the ceiling, so keep that in mind. Look at that boss key. Big glowing and gold with rubies, and I'm gonna go down here. Anything in here? Oh, I think I have to beat these guys to advance. Just nail that guy down to the wall here. There we go. Now the door opens. Now we're back out here again. And we need to hop over to this. Being careful not to fall off, because if we fall off we have to walk back through a large part of the dungeon. And we get this guy. Yeah. We've got multiple doors. This door comes back into this room. We don't want to go this way right now. But this door... This is not a wall master, this is a floor master. It turns into little ones when you blow it up. And provides us the key we were looking for. I don't know why I'm picking up the little magic jars. I'm full on magic. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can't go back this way. Double check. We have to loop through the main part of the dungeon. But going back through the puzzle room now, we can get the boxes hidden in there. As you can see, I've defeated 2 of the Poes, and so their torches are lit right here. Now those guys will drop arrows or hearts. I really went out the wrong door. I went out the wrong door. I gotta go up here. If I'd remembered that key the first time, I wouldn't have to backtrack right now. I'm creating my own backtracking by not remembering where the keys are. But that's okay, because I need to come back to this room to get a box anyway. You remember last time when I climbed this ladder right here, and I went around the corner and said there's nothing there, but there will be something there later? It's later. There's an ice switch right here. And gold ice switches, they're gold and silver ice switches. Gold ice switches you only hit one time, and once they're hit, they stay hit. Silver ice switches you can toggle back and forth. There are occasions where both types of switches are on timers and will undo themselves after a timer expires. But the main color difference is silvers are toggleable, and do I need to? Yeah, I need to retoggle this. See, I can toggle that back up and retwist the corridor. And this corridor needs to be twisted so I can get to the other twisted corridor on the other side. But after you get the bow, you're supposed to come back this way first and untwist the corridor and get the key before you go to the other side. All of the enemies in these rooms count as bosses, so they're not going to respawn. Okay. Now we don't have fire arrows yet. What they want me to do is that. Okay, and then we just ride this thing. We don't have to ride this thing around. If you jump off or if you fall off. There's a ladder back up there. It's over here on the side. You can just climb back up to the top. Is it on this platform? Oh, I guess we do have to ride it around. Okay. I thought the... Oh, I might be thinking of Majora's Mask. Yeah, wrong Zelda game. There's a room like this in Majora's Mask. And there's another room similar to this, a little more elaborate, later on in this game too. But now this room is all twisted. Which allows us in here. Okay, and then we just drop down here. Now this is an interesting room because the ceiling falls. I mean, watch out, the ceiling is falling down. And if you get caught on the ceiling as it's falling, it'll do the reset thing and open. Oh. I almost got crushed because I was on the wrong side of the box. Okay, and then the door is a safe spot. Okay, and then here's the other Poe puzzle. I'm gonna go ahead and smash the pots. And you don't want to be on the shadow on the floor, but just shoot the puzzle. And you've got 1 minute to assemble this push block puzzle, which is really simple. You need to just get this block out of the center. Like that. The puzzle is basically already assembled, you just gotta push it together. And a new Poe. Same fight as before. Booyah. And the green torch is lit. Lovely. I normally use hookshot for those guys, but I didn't this time. The last Poe fight is actually right here. Can I not jump over this? I want to be cool. She's crying. Now, this is interesting. She's crying because I just killed all of her sisters. So you want to look at the one that spins and pin her with an arrow. And then she'll reappear. And one of them will spin. And that's this entire fight. Hey, the elevator's working again. And then we just take the elevator down to the basement. And we got this big spinny room that has a switch there. You can hear there's a scutella in this room. I say it's a spinny room because you grab this and you push. And the room spins. So there's a switch here. And that lifted that other switch. I'll rotate one more time. The switch here. Hit the box here. And gold scutella. Yeah, there you are. Now, is that the last one? Yep, we got the little gold icon on the poorest temple there. All of the gold scutellus have been found. Okay. And now, spin this around one more time. We get this last switch, which opens up the path to the pulse room. Now this is the Phantom Ganon fight. You walk into the room, you don't see anybody. You turn around, you try to leave. No leave. Turn back around. I'm on a horse. I should have done the commercial, the Old Spice commercial. Look here, I'm gone. Look back, no leave. Look back, I'm on a horse. Now, there's no easy way to mark this, but you want to take a look at whichever. He's going to be coming out of one of them, and peg him as soon as he comes out, and he'll turn around and come back up. And then take a look at which paintings he's riding down from, one of these two. They'll usually be right next to each other. Peg him as he's coming out, and he'll turn around and ride back up into nothingness. Then try to catch which paintings he's coming out of. That one and that one. So we'll keep an eye on this one. Pop him. Okay, now he's here. This is phase 2. Ow. So the goal is to bounce his lightning ball back at him. Come on. That was way too early. Oh, he wants to play tennis. It does get faster every time you hit it. Ha ha ha. Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you've defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Okay. Well, the ghost is now banished between dimensions. Okay, heart container. First one of the second row. And that is the forest temple complete. And now with the bow and the hook shot, we can go on a little bit of a collectathon around Hyrule and get a whole bunch of stuff. I think we can go ahead and get the iron boots. I know we can get several of the teleport songs, so we'll do that. But thank you, because of you I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the forest temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. Whee. You receive the forest medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. Didn't it say I will always be your friend originally? What is this? I've always liked that scene. Well, hello there. Hey there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri, you're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Flashback. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. So that's kind of Link's backstory right there. You are Hylian, and were always bound to leave the forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Nari, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Now, what's interesting is that the Deku Tree is still right here. And it is possible, if I remember, I'm not entirely sure I do remember, but I think you can climb up this. Let me see if I can pull this off. I think you climb up here. Like right here? The Jabu Jabu one is a lot easier. Is it this side? It might be this side. I don't remember how to do this check. But you can. The loading zone for the Great Deku Tree is still right here. I wonder if it's as simple as a bomb clip. There is a way to clip back into the Deku Tree. And it involves something with going up one of these routes right here. I just don't remember which side. I believe you have to get up there and like jump. So what you have to do is get up here without falling off. And right at the top, do a jump slash at the top of the door, and you'll land behind the door. But I don't remember which side you have to do it on. And I think speedrunners do it a different way. I'm gonna spend a couple minutes trying to figure this out. Oh no, I slipped. Okay, I'm gonna take 10 seconds to look this up on Google. Deku Tree adult door clip. You do Deku Tree as an adult. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So I think I'm kind of right. It's this direction. Kind of want to line up like right there. One on this side. Not enough, okay. Go right up here. Then you kind of jump backwards. Because I know all the speedrunners do it like this. By the way, this is called the mustache clip, right? Nope, that's the wrong way. Every time that I performed this clip, I've just walked up here and done this. You gotta walk up here and you gotta jump at the right point. Your goal is to like clip right there underneath the mustache, right? You come this way and then like this. It's really hard to do with this controller. The Switch Pro controller is not how you do this. Is it easier to get it from this direction? No. Sorta ready? Okay. Looks like from like right here. I can never hit this line. I feel like the camera is turning me a different direction when I turn it around. I'm hitting that at the wrong angle. Okay. Try it without the sword, get a roll. Okay, so. There's the clip right there. just have to get over it. Now what we're trying to do here is clip underneath the mustache, right? You can like, kinda get there from here. But you want to get like up here, turn around, and then jump to the side. We want to get up here without falling. That's the thing right there. Now, going backwards, I turned around. Link has more traction walking backwards than he does walking forward. So the goal is to turn around and kind of walk backwards, like right here, and then jump over. At the perfect time and get like clipped right up there. Now there's a spot here on the wall, which I think is just like the dead corner, where you can just come straight back and go right up it. But it's like a little bit off of the corner. And you can just do this. Okay. I got it once. There's really no reason for this particular thing other than, hey, this is a cool clip. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more times. The first time I did it, I just walked up here and I did that, and I got in the place I needed to be. Okay. Let me see if I can actually pull up a video of this getting done. to show you what I'm trying to do. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. Had a visitor. I do have a video of it. So let's see, let's pop this up. And this is what I'm trying to do. And you can see there are instructions here with like specific instructions for getting up here. And he's buffering to make sure that he's on the right frame and everything. And now he's behind the mustache. Right? So once you're there, you line up with the entrance to the little meadow there. And poof, you fall down inside and you're inside the Great Deku Tree as an adult. So yeah. Oh. There we go. I was like, why can't I, oops, that's the wrong, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I was like, why can't I pull that thing? Okay, so that's the clip that I was trying to do. It is very technical. But yeah, the gist of it is you walk up here and then you can get behind the mustache up there and fall into the loading zone. They did a really good job of masking this loading zone to prevent you from getting in. But you can see the crack right here. The loading zone is right behind it. Anyway. That is a very technical way of doing that. And really there's no reason to do that. It doesn't earn you anything. And there are no significant skips that can come out of getting into the Great Deku Tree as an adult. The only one of the kid dungeons that you're meant to enter as an adult is Dodongo's cabin. We're gonna pay a visit to Lake Hylia as our next stop. And we're gonna hunt down some Poes. The first of which is actually right here. Right? I thought he was right there. Is he right here? Sometimes Epona does not like fences. No, Epona. Oh my god, get on the horse. Start moving, horse. The horse controls are pretty jank. Okay. Lake Hylia. Okay. There are a couple of things we're going to do here at Lake Hylia. One of them is talk to ye old scarecrow. Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. Okay. And now we've unlocked Pierre. Sometimes Nabby will fly over to a place like that. The Scarecrow song. And it summons the other Scarecrow, which we can shoot with our hookshot to bring us to special locations. Oh, look, a chicken hatched. And now we can fish. I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. Never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? Costs only 20 rupees. Yes. Let's fish. Okay. Now there's a couple of things. There's a lure hidden here. I don't remember where. And I don't remember exactly what you have to do to make it appear. But there's a special sinking lure that you can find. I think it's just sitting around and you have to pick it up. I remember it being somewhere around here. A lot of these are bigger fish. That one right there is pretty big. But to catch the real big one, you need the sinking lure. Come on. No interest. Okay, I'm gonna throw it right back out here. Come on. Bite it. Bite the lure. Really? Sometimes they lose interest immediately. I've never actually figured out what exactly makes the fish bite. Like, at least not this lure. They will go crazy for the sinking lure. Okay. Another place the sinking lure might be is out here on the log. I'm gonna run around the border. I think it's just here somewhere and you have to go find and pick it up. It is around one of the areas of special interest. So like the lily pads, the delta right here, these rocks. Up the river by these rocks. Over here among these rocks and lily pads. Or out here on this log. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah. Sinking lure OT. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, you do have to unlock it. That's why it appears it's right here at one of these locations. But you have to beat the current record. And so the record beating fish that we want is that one. Okay. Let's go a little bit closer and see if we can't nab that guy from the log here. Okay. That's the guy. Drop it right on his head. There we go. You got the big boy's attention. Come on. Nice, relaxing fishing sounds. There we go. You know you want it. All your friends are eating them. Come on, fish. Come on. Jellyfish. I didn't pay attention that time. Okay. Go a little bit further back. Fish is being difficult. Come on, fish. If you haven't figured it out yet, actually getting the fish to bite is kind of random. Where'd the fish go? Okay, let's shoot for that one. My fish has disappeared. We still hit the backup fish, which is this guy. Oh, this guy's back. Come on. Navi, stop it. Sleepy music. This is the Kakarika Village theme. Come on. Okay. The stupid little fish will swim over out of nowhere. Okay, here we go. Come on, fish, bite. Am I doing something wrong? Back to Google real quick. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, not a lot of help online. Didn't even get his attention that time. Navi is not the biggest help in this game because you can't really use her for targeting the fish. And if a little one snaps it, it's going to turn you a different direction. Try this. Okay. Let's try getting this guy. Okay. At least one of the fish bit. Let's see, it weighs 12 pounds. I mean, we can keep it, but it's not what we need. This is the guy we need. Wait for him to come back over here. Got him! What? He just let go. Oh, well, now he's not going to be back for a few minutes. We can grab this guy, see if he's an equivalent size. Let go. Oh, stupid little fish. Let go, fish. I should just take this fish, turn around, and lob it over the wall. I want this guy. Not back yet. There he is out there in the middle. Let's try this one. Come on. Are you bigger than the other one? 8 pounds. No. Out here in the middle. Follow this guy. Okay. Biggest fish, okay. Okay, biggest fish, how to fish. Yes, where? Mm-hmm. Alien Loach. Okay. The fish are going nuts. I'm finding no, like, solid strategies for catching this fish. When they're down there, they're not even... Okay, I'm gonna hop in here and try to scoot them around a bit. On. Now the fish I need is not even showing up in the lake. Okay. Are you a big one? It's about 8 pounds. No. That one. Okay, come on. Oh, what is going? Why's my phone rumbling? Okay. Check out all of that later. Come on, bite it, big boy. Are you back at your spot now? You are back at your spot. So if you're standing on the log, you've only got like one attempt to catch that guy. He's right there, but he's not taking the bait. Gotcha. Come on. My thumb is slipping off the stick. Come this way. Why are you getting further away? Come on. It better not break the line. Come on, let it get closer. It's just getting further. There's literally nothing else that I can do. This is 100% up to the game at this point as to when it's going to let me reel the fish in. Yeah, what happened is the game decided that I couldn't catch the fish. Like, there's no skill to it at that point. Once you set the hook, you hold down the A button and you hold down the control stick. And that's it. That's all you can do. Whether or not you reel the fish in at that point is 100% RNG up to the game. Now we're just waiting for the guy to come back. Right in front of us. I will say, this is streamer luck right here. I have never had this hard of a time of it in this game before. Like, just from like the 20 minutes I spent trying to get him to bite the hook. And then as soon as he bit, he swam halfway across to the lake and just stayed there. Wouldn't let me reel it in. Yeah, I saw your little cursor appear out there. I think this is a smaller one. Come on. Look at you. 8 pounds. Do you want to keep it? No. I need the big one. Okay, we're waiting for the big one to appear. Yes, you can only carry one fish at a time. And I've got a 12-pounder, which beats the current record, but I don't know if it beats it by enough. Weigh my fish. Okay, here's my prize. Yeah, it doesn't beat it by enough. I have to catch that specific fish. Unfortunately, even getting Navi to look at that location is hard. Okay, are you the one I'm looking for? No. That might be. What the hell, Navi? There's not even a fish over there. Gonna appear right here beside this log. That's a small one. That's the guy right there. But he's uncatchable until he returns to this spot. That's him right there. The one kind of in the middle of all those other fish. That's the guy we're looking for. There he is right there. So it's just a matter of sitting here and waiting for him to show up and catch the lure, I guess. So how goes it, people? Ocarina of Time fishing, everyone. They wanted to make it, I guess, like real fishing, which is why I never really get on with real fishing. Because it's boring. I mean, they could do with... but a boring game. Tell me why I never wanna hear you. Yep, there you go. I'm bored of fishing. Okay. Is that him? Is he coming back? Nope, that's another fish going somewhere. And there's another fish going somewhere. They're all moving. Where are all the fish going? If I throw this out there, that big guy's not going to be sitting right there? Did he come back? Nope, he's still out there in the middle. Does he see it? Does he see it? He does not see it, no. Come on. Does not see it, no. Oh, these fish are tiny fish. No fish seems to be paying attention to anything right now. Is this a guy? Oh, might be the guy. Well, let's try to catch this guy. Okay. My guy back yet? Nope. Okay, fishing guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna have to drop it on its head. Ha ha! I got his hat. Ha 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 ha! Hey, what are you doing? I told you not to do that. You're terrible. Seriously. Give me back my hat. Okay. You're a kind-hearted kid, but don't tell anybody about this. Seriously. My fish back yet? It is, okay. Now come on. Come on, fish. I'm just waiting for the game to decide to let me reel it in now. Yes, keep going to the left. That'll scoot you along the outer edge of the pond towards me. Here we go, come on. Right here. Aha! Keep it. Booyah.
Good job.
Thank you. We got the big fish. Look at this. Where's my fish? Whoa! This fish is huge. New record. It weighs at least 20 pounds. Seriously, okay, here's your prize. A golden scale. Now you can dive much deeper than you could before. Okay. Now, with the golden scale, the sinking lure should be here. In one of these locations, either here among the lily pads, not there. Here among the rocks, does not appear to be here. Here among the delta, nope. Up the river, no. Over here around these rocks, among these lily pads, or out here on this log. There we go. This is what I think it is. Astonishing, you snagged a sinking lure. What do you want to do with it? Use it now. Okay, now that we got the sinking lure, you see the big fish down at the bottom? This thing We'll drop down to the bottom. There's only certain fish I want to see if I can attract with it. Navi, you are not being helpful. Okay. That guy's a loach. I don't think this is the big guy. But it shows you how the sinking lure works. No, that's a small one. So that's the fishing game and the sinking lure. Navi, you can stop now. Good lord. Untarget and let me fucking move. You stupid fairy. Ah, there we go. What do you want? Let's talk about something. Okay, well, oh no, I have to give the fishing rod back. I want to quit. Booyah. Navi is so annoying in that game with that targeting. The targeting is some kind of BS. Well, that didn't work. Hello, Epona. Okay, there's not a whole lot we can do here right now. I don't think we can hook shot up there, but we might be able to. No, okay. We can go in here. And if we die, no, Link die. We can now dive all the way down and touch the bottom. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Hi, peace. Okay. I think we have to go to Zora's domain to get the Serenade of Water. I think there's a heart piece right here. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Deco scrubs, okay. Thicker nuts, 20 rupees. No way. Arrows, 50 pieces. Nope. Okay, just some business scrub setting up right there. There's a scutula out there, but I think you need a long shot to get it. We can do the janitor stuff right now. It's my horse. Okay. Stupid horse. Any other time, it would dismount me 20 times. All of my frustrations comes around fishing and that horse. Really? Okay, there's a grotto right here. We're gonna visit this grotto. It's right here in the middle. I believe there's a heart piece in here. I will sell you a heart piece. 1 piece, 10 rupees. Okay, that's a great deal. Now speedrunners have figured out how to use these little grottos here to do all kinds of crazy things. Because technically all the little grottos are on the same map. Now... Epona. Where's my horse? There it is. It's almost impossible to catch that Poe going this direction. You want to get opponent going this direction. And it'll appear right in front of you. Or it should. Unless it decides to not. Come on, Poe. Why did it turn? I'm doing the more frustrating things right now. The Great Poes are some of the most annoying content in Ocarina of Time. Because you've got like 2 seconds to nail this guy with 2 arrows. The moment he touches anything, he vanishes. And sometimes he just decides he doesn't want to appear. Oh my god, Epona. And their hitboxes are tiny. It is not generous with these pose. Sometimes you have to wait for them to completely appear. If you shoot too early, you'll shoot right through them. Oh. Okay. Now I can do... Want to catch it in a bottle? Yes. You caught a big Poe. Okay. So that's one, and now we can put that guy up there. There are 10 of these guys floating around Hyrule Field. That one is one of the most difficult ones to catch. Another one right here. Well, they should be. I thought there was. But I thought I triggered him a moment ago. There he is. Okay. Let's get some grass and fill up on some arrows. One right here, right? No. There's a fence up here. You have to have pixel perfect aim. There we go. Epona, stop moving and let me off. Okay. Oh, yeah, you have to talk to these guys. Yes, catch it in the bottle. And we can let this fairy out so we have one more bottle to catch a Poe with. Okay. That's the corner of the fence. Not this fence, I don't think. We'll have the third one be the middle of the road Poe right here. If it chooses to appear. Come on, Poe. For every version of this game besides the Super Nintendo version, shooting the bow and arrow or the slingshot is horrible. Two of those shots went right through that Poe. You've got to be fucking kidding me! It went right through his face! Where can I find more grass? You'd think a big field would have a lot more grass in it. Here's some grass. Here's some arrows. Okay, let's go up here and get the one at the corner of the wall. Where are you? Where'd you go? Low rainfall? Could be. You tell me how that missed him. My bow isn't... I have no idea what's going on with the shots, because some of them are going super high, some of them are going super low, and I'm not moving the bow. They took something that was already janky and made it infinitely worse. I'm out of arrows again. Because I can fire 20 arrows right at him, and they will literally cartoon miss him on every single side. It is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. No, where's my arrows? Arrows. Nothing. Okay. I mean, if they were gonna mess with it, they should have added a target reticle on it. Because that's one of my biggest problems with it. Sometimes the arrow fires right above where you're holding it on the bow. Sometimes it fires like 2 inches above that. Sometimes it fires right below that. And I can never tell what kind of shot I'm about to get off of that bow. So we're gonna make a move before we go turn in these pose. We're gonna go to the Temple of Time and talk to Sheik. Sheik is going to teach us the Prelude of Light and allow us to travel back in time to our younger self. Where I'm going to spend this 200 rupees to buy the two more magic beans, then come back to the future, sell the pose, go back to the past and buy the last magic bean. That is the plan. Hello there. You destroyed the wicked creature that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That was simple. It doesn't have any A's in it. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Nari, we shall meet again. New effect on that one. Trying out some different kinds of nuts. Okay. Drop the Master Sword back in the pedestal. We're young Link again. Okay. Now. The river, that's right. We're gonna go buy the magic beans. And then we're going to come back here. I suppose I could return that lady's dog, as long as I don't interact with any of these other dogs. One of these dogs belongs to that lady, and I think it's this one right here. Doggy, you following me now, doggy? Yes. So we take this dog and we go over here. And it's this house, I think. Hello. Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you this as a reward. Piece of heart. Yay. Okay, this is a bomb chew shop. We're not going to go in there right now. The guy is standing up there in that window. Oh, yeah. We kinda need the gate to be open. Now there are two things that we can do over here at the river. There's some frogs, and we can do the frog chorus. And then we buy 2 magic beans. Actually, we could probably get all 3 magic beans. Because I can sell the bunny hood. And selling the bunny hood will allow me to get the last upgrade that I need. For the Deku Nuts. This guy. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for 1 piece. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? I can't let them go for less than 90 rupees a piece. Okay, we can buy 1 more for 100 rupees, which we don't have right now. But we can get. But first, frogs. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Okay. Young lad, take rupees as a souvenir. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Take rupees as a souvenir. I now have enough rupees. That's the wrong button. Let's just not pretend there's a bomb behind me. I'm going to explode. Rupees! And it exploded. And blew me off the log. Okay. Rupees as a souvenir. We're back up to 200 rupees. Okay, and then the Song of Time. There we go. Booyah. And now, once we've got them all big, the Song of Storms. Wow, that melody is so cool, Ribbit. Sing it in the rain. Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit. Alright, see you, Ribbit. Heart peace. Okay. And now, I can get the last magic bean. Go down here and jump across the river. Chomp, 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 chomp. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? Huh? 100 rupees for one piece. Kya ha ha ha. You got a magic bean. Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp, chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Okay. So now we've got all of the magic beans. There are 10 of them, and we have them all. We're going to go magic bean planting after we finish the post stuff. Now next, going in the water takes your mask off. I didn't realize that. Okay. We're gonna be seeing the running man around the path in Hyrule Field. He's the guy that buys the bunny hood. And you can sell it to him when he stops running, which he only does at nighttime. So we have to track him down. I don't remember exactly what path he takes. I'd say he generally follows the path. There he is. So the sun is already starting to go down, which is good. So we'll just follow him until sunset. Okay, come on, dude.
Hey!
Not now, Nebby. I'm following the running man. Hello. I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. These are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend? Rabbits are legendary? I don't care how expensive it is. Sell it to me. Yes. My long-time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been reunited. I need to reset my my tracking software. Here we go. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Now, if you have the Giant's wallet, 500, that holds 500 rupees, he will fill up the Giant's wallet. I don't really need him to fill up the Giant's wallet. I suppose I could do this. Warp to the Temple of Time. And our songs are starting to manipulate things. Now we're getting warping songs, and we can change the time of day. We're getting some pretty cool stuff. Now the Happy Mask Shop. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks were sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It's a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho. The Mask of Truth. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. And when we talk to him, you can see now that there is a Zora mask, a Goron mask, and a Gerudo mask. Those don't do anything. But the Mask of Truth. The Mask of Truth is the mask we will be keeping in our inventory for the next little bit. That's it. Warp to the Lost Woods. I mentioned there was a fairy fountain in the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's actually right here. This is a fairy fountain. There's also a grotto right here. I forget what's in it. Is it rupees? Ah, it's rupees. Okay. That's the 50 bucks that I paid for the mask. Wait a minute. That's the wrong way. This is the way I need to go. There it is. All my young Deku brothers say, you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra, alakazam. You can now carry 40 Deku nuts. Look at that, we got 40. These 3 are already maxed out, and the bombs. So we have the max carrying capacity for all of these things. And the bomb chews. Yes. Lovely. Oh, I can just do this. Yes, warp to the Temple of Time. And there we go. There are more things that we can do as a child right now, but first I want to finish the Poe hunting as an adult. As an adult. I think we can skip this. Can we? No? Can we not skip this? Okay. There's the Doom Halo. Okay. Big Poe. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you're on 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Hehehe. Got a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. And now I have 200 points. And I have one more big Poe. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. Yes. Okay, so that's 3 big Poes. Now our next stop is Kakariko Village. We're going to expand our bow capacity by doing the shooting game again. It's the same shooting game from when we were a kid, except now the order that the rupees are going to appear is randomized. So it's going to be just that little bit harder. And the house that was under construction in the past, as you can see right here, is now the new shooting gallery. Same dude. Want to play a game? Yes. Get a perfect score. I believe I got that. Almost. Okay. Shoot. Almost. Booyah! Wonderful. Bravo. Perfect. Here's a fantastic present. The quiver upgrade. It can hold 40 arrows in total, which is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, have we crossed over 30 Skulltulas yet? We have. Only just. But now, the stairs right back here in the back is open. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Giant's Wallet. Now you can carry up to 500 rupees. And our Poe catching is going to fill that up pretty nicely. And our chicken has woken up. So there's something we can do with that now. One of these houses, maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look who it is! What in darnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Did you save my lawn? Thanks! I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! And with that, Lon Lon Ranch has been saved and everything is back to normal the way it should be. Back to Poe hunting. Oh, wait. We gotta take the chicken over back to the chicken lady. I mean, that made perfect sense, right? Coco, chicken lady, run! Hello. Here. Oh, your Coco looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Coco keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Coco if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Coco. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. You want to keep Kojiro? Yes. You returned the pocket Coco and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other Cocos, Kojiro rarely crows. So now we have a blue chicken. And I've got 40 arrows to shoot at Poes and miss with. Now the game becomes, can I remember where all the Poes are? And can I remember which ones I've gotten already? You don't want to summon an opponent until after you get across the bridge, and you can't catch big Poes unless you are on opponent. That is the wrong thing. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Get on the horse, Link. Okay. There's one right here. The Pona almost ruined that for me. Okay. Yes. Get it in a bottle. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Right, there we go. Over here by this rock, I think, maybe? No, it's around this corner. Yeah, it's over here. Is it this tree? Yeah, there it is, okay. Booyah. That's 2. Yes. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, come on. Oh my god, Link, really? And then we take off at a full gallop. Okay, now we have to get the one that's in the crossroads right here. If it doesn't disappear immediately. We have to get it to appear to the left. Where it appears, I've heard a lot of people say that it depends on how you approach, but there is a variance in how these things appear on the road, and it's not the same every time. What was that? Got it. Oh yeah, now we can go sell some posts. This will bring us up to 6. I think I remember where the other pose are. Okay. Po time. Oh yeah, I have to actually, yes. It's a big po. There we go. This is a big po. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Still creepy. I have another one. You brought a po today. Very interesting. This is a big po. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Okay. Already up to 330 rupees. Look at that. Okay, the Kakarika Bridge, the rock, the tree, the crossroads, the signpost, I would have eventually remembered the signpost. Okay. Where I was going was the corner of the wall, because I don't remember if I caught the wall corner guy. This one. I did. And then there's that gap in the fence. Pretty sure there's one right here. Not that one? Did I catch the lone tree right here? Don't remember. Was it this fence? Are you kidding me? I don't know what triggered it. Maybe right here. Is it none of those trees? There he is. So maybe he can only be triggered from this side. It's this bush. Or is it this bush? And I'm out of arrows. Okay, how many is that? That is 2. Let us go find some grass. There's a patch of grass around here. Yeah. Mow the grass to get some arrows. Mow the grass. Have I exhausted all the arrows from the grass? Okay. It's a, one of these fence ends has a Poe. And the tree in front of Lon Lon Ranch does, right? Yeah. I killed it on the wall. The last one is that rock right there, yeah? Yep. Okay, so there's one more. That silver rock back out there in the field. I can't believe I actually remembered where all of them were and I didn't have to look up a guide. Booyah. Okay. Back into the ghost shop. What I got? Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 on your card. Get 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Heh heh heh, sus laugh. Look what I got. Same conversation repeats. I can't like fast forward through this conversation. It won't let me. I am hitting the buttons. The buttons are not doing the things. Oops. Don't you wave your stick at me. even if I did accidentally almost stab you. Here we go. Look what I got. This is a big Poe. You don't say. Your card has 900 points. Look at this. ₹500. Our giant wallet is now maxed. That's why I was not concerned about getting all of the rupees from selling the bunny hood. I used to be all about it and absolutely would not sell the bunny hood until I had the giant's wallet, but after, like, doing all of the other side quests fills up your wallet so much. And the only really thing that drains your wallet is buying the magic beans. Okay, the big silver rock is over here. I want to ride past the rock in a way that spawns the ghost. With the way the ghost was moving, I couldn't get a beat on it. Because aiming with the bow is shit. Here we go. And that's the last one. And now the Poe hunting minigame has been completed. And now we get to see what our fabulous prize is for catching all of the ghosts in the field up there. Look what I found. You brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. You don't say. Buy 50 rupees, but my wallet is full. And 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. We're gonna find out. Wait a minute. Wow. You've earned 1,000 points! Young man, you are a genuine ghost hunter. Is that what you expected me to say? Because of you, I have extra inventory of big Poes, so this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. An empty bottle. The last bottle. There are 4 bottles you can get in this game. And now we have them all. See, they're all down there at the bottom. Booyah. Now we have all of the bottles. Lovely. We also happen to have a blue chicken named Kojiro. So we can take Kojiro to his former owner. And a lot of people don't complete this side quest right now, and I don't know why. Because there's no real reason to delay doing this side quest. Okay, so back in the forest here. The monsters are gone, so the Kikiri are back out. But it still has a day-night cycle in the forest now, so you can come in here at nighttime. And at nighttime, there are gold scutullas in the forest here, so we're gonna have to come back and hunt those down eventually. But right now, we're looking for Kojiro. And I need this, and we'll say that. Hey, look, it's not Kojiro. Kojiro's the name of the chicken. Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means, you must be a nice guy. You must be, please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. A time limit. Fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko Potion Shop. You have 3 minutes to get this mushroom to the Kakariko Potion Shop. If you warp, it's gonna invalidate the thing. The purpose of this is to make you go the long way every single time. You absolutely... Well, I think you do need a Epona to do it. But with a Epona, it is fairly easy to do it. Okay. Now to get to the old hag's potion shop, we go up here. Okay. Let me go in here. And now we can exit out the back. And jump down. Go up here. Kitchen shop. You must have something. She's a kitty cat. That bum. He had to go into the forest, I see. Give it to me now. Sure. If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. An odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and the guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Okay. Now we have the, this odd potion. Back to the forest. Okay. Spin her around. And off we go. Yeah. Okay. The reason we're not going Skulltula hunting right now is because we want to make sure that we have all the pieces of equipment we need to find everything. And then the hunting will go very, very quickly once we actually have all of our equipment. But we are lacking the long shot, which I know is needed to get a couple of them. And we are lacking the silver gauntlets, which I know is needed to collect at least one. Oh, looks like there's a Kikiri girl here. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who becomes a Stalfos, who stays in the forest too long, becomes a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. He's not here anymore. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his soul is left. Hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Sure. We returned the odd potion and got the poacher saw. Hee. Are you going to be too? Hee hee. Now that is some ominous foreshadowing right there. Because the fate of this Link is to become a Stalfos. As much as people don't want to admit it or talk about it, there is interconnecting lore between the Legend of Zelda games. And we know for a fact what happened to the Hero of Time after his adventure in all 3 of the timelines that he creates. We know absolutely what happened to him. And the fate of the Hero of Time in his best ending is to become a Stalfos. One moment. Okie dokie. What was I doing? The poacher saw. Yes, we gotta go find the carpenters. Look, you can see the lights on in Lon Lon Ranch. Back in the 90s, this game was so cool. Right? It was such an amazing thing. In fact, I remember all the beta pictures because I was following this game like hardcore before it came out. Like I saw the beta pictures, the beta videos. They showed a couple of different videos from, what's that Japanese game con? Space World, I think. They had Space World videos showing it, and it was so like cool seeing the progress that was being made on Ocarina of Time before it came out. I think I've saved all of those beta pictures, so I will pull them out. You can get across here like this. Oh, the Epona, she can jump. Probably my favorite song in this game. Yay, drink. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as a carpenter isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey, you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Actually, I came to show you this. Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Bigoron tool broke, so I was going to go around the city to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid, thanks. Sorry I can't give you something that's good in return, but Take this anyway. You traded the purchase saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Bigoron to get it repaired. Okay, to Bigoron. We're going to be coming back here momentarily to get this sorted. I'm trying to think if I need anything in particular to gain access over there. I don't think I do. By over there, I mean to get to the deep desert. If you have the way memorized, I don't think you need anything else other than to open it up and do it. If you don't have the way memorized, you need the Lens of Truth. I think I can get the Lens of Truth right now, because I'm not required to do anything other than to play the Song of Storms in the windmill as a child. And that will allow me to travel to the desert as an adult. And then I think once I get over there, Sheik will teach me the melody to lead a child to the heart of the desert. Okay, but first, up Goron's mountain. Death Mountain. It could be Goron Mountain. Did I ever get you? I did not. Now there are rocks rolling down the mountain. Just to make things a little bit extra difficult. I'm gonna go ahead and go into Goron City. There's a grotto right here in the middle of these rocks. Goron City at nighttime only contains one person. But when we Really? That's what we're doing? Oh boy. I'll go that way in a moment. Okay, and now a little bit of the Goron special crop. I hit the wrong floor. Okay, here we go. Okay. This stupid little Goron. So you have to predict way in advance when he's gonna come. What the fuck, game? Is that the game just being a fucking dick? He went around the bomb and crashed into me. He's supposed to be programmed not to touch me. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Nari, hero of the Gorons. Kid? What? Your name is also Nari? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Nari. My dad is Darinia. Do you remember him? Yes. Dad named me Nari after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Nari, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please, give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Nari of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darinia, went to the fire temple as a dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Woohoo. You better try to calm him down. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon. Long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in the mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it, just like that. This is a myth from a long time ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo! About the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help, Nari. I give you this heat-resistant tunic. Red clothes! It's adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Why do Gorons have adult size Hylian clothes? Why is that? Dad told me not to let anybody follow him to the temple, but only you, Nari, can save everyone. I'm sure that the shop owner is hiding somewhere right now will also help you. Now I'll tell you about the secret passage to the fire temple. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. Okay, and now we've got red clothes. Look at that. We're red now. You jump down here. Ninja. Okay. Move the statue. Ooh, Death Mountain Crater. Wow, it's really hot in here, isn't it? Here we go. That was wrong. that was not right. Okay. I need this. There we go. Whoosh. Where's your heat clothing? It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Nari, I'll see you again. Fire. Bam, and she's gone. Okay, now I can quickly get back here. Can I ascend from here? That is the question. I think the answer is yes. We can't get that right now. We will come back later. I think we can get this. This is a bomb rock, isn't it? Just bombs, okay. There we go, 4 bugs. We're going to need those momentarily. Well, I guess not really momentarily, but when we start planting the magic beans, we're going to need the bugs. Because in every bean hole that we encounter, there is a gold scutilla. Now, when we exit here, it should take us to the top of the mountain. And over here is Bigoron. Because he's a big Goron. Get it? Hello. My brother, Howling Carpenters, praised me for my skills. I'm not lying. Here, I found this. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Sure. You received a prescription. Go see King Zora. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, roll with it, roll with it. There we go. There we go. And just like that, we made it out of the volcano zone. There's a cow in that hole. Link, you can't jump off of this cliff. There we go. Now the corner, jump off this one. Booyah. Okay, now we need to settle down Zora's domain. And doing this is going to earn us the blue tunic. As well as the water warp song. But I think first, I'm going to go back and tackle some of the child stuff. We've got 4 bugs, and we can plant some beans. Why am I doing that when I can do this? I must remember that I can warp now. Okay. Oh, nope, don't do that. Booyah. Now, where were all the bean spots at? I believe there's one in Kokiri Forest. I think there's 2 in the Lost Woods. That is a good question. I know where one of them is. Okay, God, what is the song? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, I remember now. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There's not a hole around here. No. It's in the Lost Woods right at the beginning. So let's warp back to the beginning of the Lost Woods. And it's over here. Now, we're going to do two things to every one of these that we encounter. One, we're going to drop some bugs and try to immediately recatch a bug. And then we're going to plant a bean. Just like that. And there are 10 locations across Hyrule where we have to do exactly that. The next one is over here in the forest. Okay. And we're going to try to immediately recatch a bug. And we're going to plant the bean. And the spider's going to come out. Okay. And now, there's a location on Zora's River. I don't think there's one inside Zora's domain, but there is one on the river. And there's one in the graveyard. There's one inside Death Mountain Crater, and there's one in Lake Hylia. Pity we can't take Epona for a spin as a child. Okay, this one is right next to the bean cellar. Okay, drop the bugs, then immediately recatch a bug. He didn't activate. So we're gonna drop the bugs. Why are they not activating this one? Did I already get a Scutilla out of this hole? Let's try one more time. Huh. Well, they aren't activating it, that's for sure. Go ahead and plant the plant. Maybe I already got that one. Oh no, I'm in the lake. Oh boy. Well, since I'm going to Kakariko next, you can actually take this as a slightly faster than walking method to get over here, because the water is flowing in this direction, I think. Is it? Yeah. The water is flowing in this direction. So it's slightly faster than walking. I don't think there's one inside Kakariko Village. Not that I'm remembering. But there is one over in the graveyard. There isn't one on Death Mountain Trail or inside Goron Village. But there is one inside of Death Mountain Crater. And we have to scale the mountain to get to it. Okay, I believe it's up here. Okay, we're gonna drop the bugs. And try to pick up a bug. And then we're gonna plant the seed. And did we ever get the Scutilla? It was up here on the wall. We did not, but we can grab that now. That was a good shot, Link. Booyah. Okay. Now we also need to drain the well, which we can go ahead and do. The moment you learn the Song of Storms and come back in time as a child, you can drain the well. Now this game is not as linear as a lot of people think it is. I didn't mean to do that. Get my bug back. What? What's happening? Water's going away. What? Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Whee! That's wrong. Oop. Whee! Okay, now this is open. Dark, narrow, scary. Well of 3 features. That's wonderful. Okay, I'm going to take a short break right here in front of the well of 3 features. And, yeah, get up, stretch, and then we'll come back and I guess we'll go explore the well. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. There's going to be another interruption in a few minutes. Oh boy, today has been a day. Hold on. My headset is twisted. Look like I could just unplug the cord and plug it back in. And we'll be good to go on that. Yay. So, what happened? What took me 27 minutes on break just now? The brand new washing machine that they brought down and installed today is leaking. It flooded the laundry room and it soaked half the carpet in the living room. So I had to call the maintenance team and get the maintenance guy to come down here. And like he had to call his boss. He's like, what happened? They're like, I don't know. Your boss is the one that installed the washing machine and it is leaking. And so now we have a water extraction team on the way to get all the water out of the carpet in the living room.
There's no I in team, Griff. Yeah, there's no you either. So I guess if I'm not on the team and you're not on the team, nobody's on the goddamn team. The team sucks.
Yes. The team sucks. So yeah, I'm waiting for the water extraction team to get here. Right, they have a water extraction team. Apparently, this has happened before, but I'm waiting for them to arrive. So when they get here, I'm gonna have to pause again and go show them all of the areas that are flooded that they need to get the water out of. But meanwhile, The Legend of Zelda. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and do the well and get the well out of the way. If it does turn out to be really noisy, I'm expecting that they're just gonna bring like a carpet cleaner and suck the water up out of there. If it does turn out to be too noisy, I'll just end the stream a little bit sooner because I was prepared to go like another 2 hours or so till about midnight. And we're gonna start up again tomorrow morning because tomorrow morning I shouldn't have anything on the docket and I should be able to stream from 8 a.m. to midnight, having to cut that in the middle because YouTube doesn't like streams that go over 12 hours. So tomorrow, oh yeah, I don't have my cool abilities to take these guys out. That is the wrong button. Turn around. Okay, I don't need you. I can just run through the wall, I know. Okay. Go in here and there's a box. A key. I think I remember where all of the things are in this dungeon. There are hidden walls everywhere that lead you to places. Now, a lot of times when you see Navi doing this, you can play the Song of Time. Oh, you done blown us up. I see what you did there. And I won the jump game. Ha! Would you look at that? Okay, what was I doing? Song of Time. Okay. Okay, so if it's not that... She might be thinking about a fairy then. Okay. Well, let's get a bomb out here. Okay. Where is the last silver rupee? Oh, more bombs. Okay, well this is suspicious. Let's blow this up, see what happens. Nothing? Okay. Here's another hole that I can fall down. Now, I believe the last silver rupee is actually right here on top of this bridge, and I have to fall down onto that bridge from above. I have no way to get to the bridge from below as a child. Yes, unintended consequences. Okay. Oh, nope, never mind, there it is. What you got to say? Okay. Ow. Okay. Now a lot of these things can be blown up too. That one right there. Another nifty little hole in the floor. Ooh, what we got here? Bomb juice. Lovely. I don't think there are any puzzles in the game that specifically require you to use bomb juice. Let me check this real quick, see what's going on. There, bam, and boo-yah. There we go. Okay. Like right there. We're gonna be dealing with that guy a little bit later. And we got this hole. And we need a key. Okay. Oh look, I found the basement again. There are definitely silver rupees up there. Or are those blue rubies? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh look, this V-Dead is back. We're just gonna ignore him. Oh, it's one of those. With the power of the scream. Okay. Let's go this way. Dive under here. Lovely. I don't remember anything about what's actually hiding in this place. There's a Gibdo there. I do not want to fight the Gibdo from the front. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All of the bats. Is there one more? Yep, there's one more. No, my stick. Light the stick. There we go. Okay. Come here, bat. That Gibdo facing that direction? Well, he was. Now he's facing this direction. Okay. What is inside the coffins then? Nothing? There's a key in this coffin. Can you let me in the coffin? Can I have the key? Haha! I found the key. Okay. What is in this coffin? Nothing? A heart in that coffin? Just stick away. What's in this coffin? Nothing. Okay. But we found a key. Well, that's useful. We're going to end up lowering the water in here, and we gotta, okay, the bubble's coming. We gotta come back there. That was a cheap trick. I don't like you. You should die. Turn around. Oh, I know it. Oh, I'm going down. Going down, down in the dirtier ground. Full power. dodge the mummy. Not mummy, we did. The mummies were in the other room. Okay. Ascendio. Nothing in this box. Okay. We were going this way. Ow. I was using the ow. Aha. Can I sneak around by doing this? Yes. Aha. Nuts. Okay. That's not the right thing. But that I know what to do with. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Now, bombs. Okay. There's a couple of things we can do now. Not this way. Hey. It's behind me, isn't it? So I can go this way. And there's a box right here. Aha, see? I remembered the box. It only contains a heart, but I remembered it. Now we can go this way, which leads back around to the front, and this place contains a box. Bombs! You got the bombs! Okay, and then secret passage to over here. I see you. I'm gonna do this. Hey, don't you slyly dodge my bomb. It's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. True. Oh, it's this thing. This is a nightmare. Oh my god, the hand grabbed my face. This guy's name is Dead Hand. You can let me go now. Ow. Where's my nuts? It was just something that I said. Where's my nuts? Let the hand grab you and okay. And Dead Hand will, oh my god, you are stretching for that. Where's the, there he is. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Come on down. Okay, we would just slash. Let me go. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's coming back now. He died right on top of the box. Okay. Now this should be my lens of truth. Oh yeah. Well, when you say that, Ocarina of Time did get a 3D remake. It got a 3D remake on the 3DS. A version that I do plan to play on the channel in the future. Ocarina of Time is not going to be a one and done game for me, as this is probably my favorite of the Zelda games. So I plan to explore Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, Majora's Mask, the 3D versions of all three of those, and then dive into the randomizers. One moment. Okay. I should use boomerang. Not boomerang. I should use slingshot. Okay. Now we've got the lens of truth. Put this bad boy right here. See that? Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. See that? Did I really just do that? I guess I did. In intending to jump over the pit, I jumped into the pit. This is not how you successfully navigate pits. There's a box right here. The key. Oh, I'll just do this. Turn around. Oh, nuts. Okay, and then there's what was in this room. Oh, it's just the outer edge of that room. Okay. Booyah. And then we go around the outside here. Now avoid the middle section there. I see you, Wallmaster. Okay. That chest is proving to be tricky. I don't remember how to get over the pit. I could just backflip over it, I guess. You'd have to go at an angle. Booyah. And this should be either the map or the compass. Compass. Lovely. Now I can see things that I can't see. I did it again. I'm just gonna run past you. Why? Why scream when you're sitting back down? Now we can go this way. Goes in this door. Okay. That is actually not all. There's still a box down at the very bottom part. And there's some places I haven't been yet. And I haven't found the map yet. Ow. Oh. I see. I saw the tricky hole there. I need a bomb. Okay. I don't need the bomb anymore. I should have had that turned on. To be fair, that was my fault. I should have had that turned on. There we go. I am losing all my hearts, not from enemies, from fall damage for the amount of times that I haven't looked where I've been going and fell in the hole. Many, many times. There we go. See that? That's a hole. Throw that over there. Okay. Okay, run around the side right there. And grab this box. Okay. Go over here. Like, oh my gosh. Nope. Your shield is gone. I don't know. It's a like. You stupid. Not friendly. Give me back my shield. Okay. Spider. What's in the box? Ruby. Okay. Got all the gold scatula. So the last thing we have to get is the map and that box down there. Oh, all the enemies are back. Can we not do that? I fell in the hole. Okay. Let me see if I can track down where this box is down here that I have not got. Box. This way. Okay, well, there's a V-Dead in here. Can I get behind you, please? Oh, it's a big box. Oh, is this the map? I think I've already mapped out the entire dungeon, but it'd be nice. I found the map. Now everything has a black border around it. It's lovely. I already had all the rooms mapped out. That one place is the only place I haven't gone yet. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way over the creepy pond. Okay, I think this last one is back near the start. There's an invisible wall immediately to the right of the entrance. The right as you enter, I mean. Over here, maybe? No, it's down here. But I went this way. Did I miss something? There's a box underneath some rubble in the corner, isn't there? I think so. I see you. Yeah, over here in the dead hand room. Look at that. Sneaky little invisible box. With a gold rupee in it. Okay, that should be everything in the bottom of the well. What is my phone doing? I do not know. Okay. Really? There we go. And there we go. The bottom of the well is complete. Now, with that done, there is one other thing that we can do right now. Bum 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 bum. Warp to the Temple of Time. At nighttime in Hyrule Castle Town, after you get the whatchamacallit, the Lens of Truth here, the treasure chest game opens up. So we're gonna go do the treasure chest game. You get a piece of heart for completing the treasure chest game. If you accidentally touch one of these dogs, it will follow you all around town. Oops. Now that dog is with me forever. This is it, I think. Well, hello there. Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right. Try your luck. Now the goal is to get the key and advance to the next room. If you use the Lens of Truth, you can see which chest has the key in it. And it's random each time, whether the key is in the left or the right. There have been people. Is it a bad thing to be followed by dogs? Not necessarily. There have been people who have gone through this game without the Lens of Truth and won it. Winner! You got a piece of heart. There is. Especially when there's actual treasure inside. Okay. Now, where were we? Why are these flashing? We were planting seeds. Kakariko, we had just planted the seed in the graveyard. That's right. Now we need to climb Death Mountain. Okay. That was about the water extraction team, who was still on their way to extract all the water. It's their fault, though. Okay, so we're going all the way up to the top of Death Mountain to plant a seed inside Death Mountain crater. And then we'll travel down to Lake Hylia, I think. Oh yeah, and there's one in Judah Valley. Okay, yeah, I can plant a seed there too. And then there's one in the desert. That's 3 of the remaining ones. Wait, there is one here on Death Mountain Trail, isn't there? It's over here by the entrance to the cave. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. First the bug. And then we catch a bug. And then plant the seed. And kill the spider. Booyah. And now there are 5 seeds left to plant. One of them is inside the crater. I think it's inside the top part of the crater here. But if it isn't, then it's in the warp part, and I can get to that as well. Okay. Got it. Okay. Down here. Okay, so it's down by the fire temple. That's it. Down A, right down, right down. Warp to the Death Mountain crater. And it's right here. Down the bugs. Pick up a bug. Plant the bean. Show the spider. Vacate the premises. Booyah. And now, here from the Temple of Time, we will exit out through the front of Hyrule Castle Town and go to Gerudo Valley. We'll plant the seed in Gerudo Valley, and then take the river down to Lake Hylia and plant the seed down there. And that will leave only one location that still requires a seed. Trying to think of where it is. It's in the Lost Woods, isn't it? There are two of them in there. It is. It's in the Lost Woods. I know where it is. Nice peaceful walk. And look, there's a pea hat. Come here, chicken. Jump. You hear the owl theme. I have jumped too well. Peace. Oh. Chicken. Gabura Gab. I think it's Gabura. You know, now that I forget how his name goes. Haha. Gabora Gabora. Yeah, I think that is right. I don't need any more. What I do need is to plant a bug. And then pick up a bug. And then plant the seed. You killed this spider? Yes, I was. Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. Exactly. Goodbye. Wee. Capora Gabora. Yep. That sounds correct. I hear the spider. I know where it is too. No blue rupees for me. No blue rupees for me, okay. Okay. And then right here, plant a bug. Pick up a bug. Plant a bean. Grow a spider. Then over here, I missed. Okay. That's it. Bum 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 bum. Give me a minuet and I will remember it. Ha ha. Bum 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 bum. Rumble, rumble. Okay. I know where it is. I need to pick the beans. It's over here. I need to deal with the scrubs first. Okay. Plant the bug. And I don't need to pick the bug up. I just need to plant the bean and then wait for the spider. We've got one bean left. I can let the bugs out of the other 2 jars because I don't need them. And we will Is there anything else I need to do as a child? I don't think there is. We've got all the things we need to go back to the future and open up all of the remaining temples. With the exception of the Shadow Temple. We can't open that one until after. Where am I going? I need to go pull the Master Sword. Back to the future. Ding. Lovely. Okay. We need to set out to Zora's domain. Okay. Okay. To Zora's domain. There's a grotto right there. That was not what I intended to do. I just flushed myself down the river. That was smooth. Oh, I can do this now. This domain is frozen solid. We need blue fire. And we need to make sure that we carry 2 instances of blue fire out of the ice cavern. Now I mentioned before that there was a way to get into Lord Jabba Jabba's belly from the future, and there absolutely is. Because if you go over to this little seam here and walk right down this, did they remove it for this version? Oh no, I'm stuck. Did they remove it for this version? Because I know it's in the original and it's in the 3D remake. It's not even all that hard to do in the remake. Right here, it's supposed to trigger the loading zone for Jabba Jabba's belly. Unless they patched it out of this version. Maybe they patched it out. Maybe that's why the mustache thing didn't work. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop on over here. Grab this heart piece. That is the Lost Woods up there. You're wondering what's going on with that wooded area up there? That is the Lost Woods. I think we can get onto this guy. And that gets us into the ice cavern. That is red ice, which can be burned with blue fire. I'm frozen. Now we can go in here. Statilla. And up here. Oh, just jump. Okay. And then through here. Whoa! Okay. Really? Okay, we're gonna bring up this and... Oh, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to go talk to the water extraction team. Be right back. Haha, haha, yep. Turn on my mic, okay. Elemental Redemption appears to be malfunctioning. Okay, let me take a look at the Elementium Redemption. Let's see.
Good job.
There it goes. It worked for me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yes. Okay. So, as I was saying when I was muted, didn't realize that I was muted. We now have a gigantic fan running in the living room, blowing on the carpet. So, that's a thing that's going to be apparently for the next 3 days. So, if that is making too much noise, let me know. I don't know if you guys can actually hear it at all, because I can't hear it all that much from in here. So I think everything should still be okay. We're going to finish up the ice cavern tonight for the stream, and then pick it up tomorrow morning bright and early. Yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah, because I can barely hear it in the room, and I think the fan that I have over in the corner is actually louder than the one in the living room, unless I open the door and then it's like super loud. But yeah, we're gonna finish up the ice cavern tonight, and then that's gonna be the end of the stream for the evening, and we're gonna pick it up bright and early tomorrow morning with more Ocarina of Time. So yeah, what was I doing? I was chopping this guy up because he decided to get in my face. And I got present, okay. I'm gonna jump over here and grab these hearts. And from here, I'm gonna snipe these bats. Gotcha. This blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Why, thank you. It never would have occurred to me. Blue fire. Okay, let's jump over here. Purple ruby. Go back and get more blue fire. And with this, stars are not falling? Okay. Let me see. Starfall. Why is Starfall broken? Okay. Let me reset stream avatars. Okay, now Okay. Should be working now. I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of stars here for you. And I refunded back the points you spent on Starball. So now we should be good. And we found the map! Okay, only one floor to the ice cavern, which is good. There's a map and a compass in here, and there are more gold scutillas. And I am going to... make sure we have plenty of blue fire. And one more for blue fire. Booyah. Okay. Okay. Okay, now from this room, blue fire. Open up to this pathway. And blue fire will open up this pathway. Okay. Where does this go? Another room with more blue fire in it. So we can fill our bottles back up. Got a big box over here. And this should be the compass. Lovely. Okay, and... get back here. Okay. Heart piece. Just sitting right out in the open, frozen in the blue and the red ice. Lovely. Yay. Okay. Fill up on the blue fire. There's a gold scutilla in this room. There you are. Okay. So that would be the chest with the iron boots. Okay. Ow. Ow. This is the puzzle room. Got this guy. That is all the gold scutullas in the ice cabin. Okay, lovely. Now, I need to configure this so that I can get all of these gems. That one's easy enough. That one's easy enough. This should get me there. Climb. And blue fire will get me this guy. Okay, then we need to reset this, so we'll push that into the hole. Okay, push that there. Push that there. And climb up here. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's off into the pit. Really? I'm dumb. Just push it to the left. Okay. Now we have to reset it. I am so bad at these kind of puzzles. Even after the extraordinary amount of times I've played this game, I am so bad at the push block puzzle. Was that cheating? Probably. But you didn't push the block all the way to the right place. I don't care. Okay. Is it gonna melt all 3 pieces? Maybe. Yes. Look at that. White woofers. A box. What's in the box? Iron boots. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. We meet again, Nari. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of that curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water surface reflects growth. Surfless? Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Bum bum bum. They were having fun with the parallax wall. You have learned the serenade of water. Nari, I'll see you again. Nut. Okay. That was the wrong button. Dong 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 dong. Loop. Can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off those boots. Okay, that's the way outside. But I need some fire. So I'm gonna go in here. And there's easy to obtain fire in this room. And I'm going to need 2 pieces of blue fire out in the world proper. That's the wrong button. I let the fire out. Okay. Now with 2 bottles of fire, I'm going to equip this and well, this and this. And now we can exit this place. Wait a minute. Nope, this is right. Okay, yeah, we go this way. Wait a minute, I'm lost. Nope, I fixed it. I fixed it. I see you. Am I gonna get hit by the spinny blade? No! That icicle had bounce back. Okay. There's stuff in them, but not anything I'm particularly interested in at the moment. We're going to put on the iron boots. And we sinking. Look at that. Okay, now we can take the boots off. I said now we can take the boots off. Okay. Now I'm kinda sad this loading zone doesn't trip anymore. In previous versions of Ocarina of Time, walking down this side of this ramp right here will trigger the loading zone into Jabu Jabu's belly. But it looks like they may have patched it. Which would totally be something that Nintendo would do, to patch out something like that. Because it wasn't even particularly hard to do. If you were anywhere near the edge of this ramp, walking down it, you would clip into Jabu Jabu's belly. It does look like they actually patched it out, which is surprising. Does it work for this side? Nope. When I do get around to playing the 3DS version, I will show you. There are actually several different versions of Ocarina of Time. Even the original Ocarina of Time, this one here. Nintendo released 3 different versions. They patched. It was funny, we were talking earlier that you can't patch Silicon. Well, you actually can. Nintendo patched Ocarina of Time 3 times while it was still on the N64. Hello. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Yes. Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Now we got the blue clothes. Booyah. And the last thing that we need blue fire for is to open up the shop here inside of Zora's domain. Right here. This Zora is still here. Okay. Okay, now over here, we've actually got all of the tunics. Look at that. I keep hitting the wrong button. We got blue clothes, red clothes, and green clothes. We're missing the hover boots, the mirror shield, and Bigoron sword. We've got one more upgrade for the quiver. We've got the max for the bomb bag, so I think we're actually doing pretty good. We can travel to the crater and to Lake Hylia now, and to the Temple of Time and the forest. We've got 50 spiders. That's nice. That means we can go. We are halfway on the spiders. So let's return to Kakariko and grab our spider rewards. We are tall enough now that we can just like run down most of the river. Ow. I don't remember what the next two spider rewards are. I think one of them is a bomb chief. Now, bomb trees are interesting because not only are they an ammo-based weapon, but there's a limited number of them in the game. There are a lot of them, but eventually you can run out of bomb trees and not have any place left to get them. But yeah, I was talking about patches. Version 1.0 of Ocarina of Time is the gold cartridge release on the Nintendo 64. The gold cartridge features a couple of things that are unique to it. People that were exploring the beta quest, as they will call it, that the beta quest content can only be found on the gold cartridge. It was erased from subsequent cartridge releases. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. What do we get? Bomb chips. Okay, yeah. And then this guy. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Piece of heart. Okay. And now, to clear the last one. Thank you for saving my kids. What, me? Oh, that's okay. You have already destroyed 50 spiders of the curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. You have to destroy all 100 to free her. Or him. I don't remember if it's a her or him. I think it's a her. But, version 1.0 is the gold cartridge version of The Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna go ahead And that's not what I meant to do, but that's what I meant to do. And we're going to put this here and this here. Stone of Agony. But as I was saying, version 1.0 is what I would consider the most feature-rich version of the game. It is the game in its original intended state. All the subsequent versions didn't have anything that were fixing a problem. There were changes because people were complaining about the game. Ocarina of Time actually had parents complain about violent content in the game that triggered Nintendo to patch the game. They had people complaining about cultural appropriation that had Nintendo patch the game. And then they had a religious group complaining about infringement and making fun of their beliefs, which triggered Nintendo to patch the game. I think all three of those claims are bullshit. And I will point them out as they come along, because I'm pretty sure this is what would be version 1.3. But 1.0 was the baseline version. That's the version that was released. And that version included beta content on the chip that was burned. And by using a Game Shark, you could actually access that beta content and see some of the prior builds of the game, which was really interesting. And in the early 2000s, there were a lot of us through a couple of different websites and message boards that were pouring through this, trying to find the Triforce because of this screen right here. Everything on this screen fills in, right? So when I go down here to a song, the song notes appear down there at the bottom. All the song notes are eventually filled in. The two spots over there and the Skulltula spot, all that's filled in. The heart pieces go right there. The medallions go in all the spots around the outside. But there's that bit right there, that raised bit for the Triforce. And people were convinced in the early 2000s that the Triforce was in the game, because it had been in every game, almost every game so far. The Triforce had featured in 3 Zelda games before Ocarina of Time. And it's important to keep in mind that Ocarina of Time is the 5th game in the series. And the only game in the series that didn't have the Triforce in it was Link's Awakening. So everybody was convinced that the Triforce was hidden somewhere in the game. And if it wasn't in the game proper, then it was in the beta. And so lots of people were looking for it all over the place. Then the gray cartridge release came out, and Nintendo silently updated the game between the gold cartridge and the gray cartridge release. And you can see on the label on the back side of the N64 cartridge what version it is, because it tells you what version of software is running on the cartridge. And when the gray cartridge came out, that was version 1.1 instead of 1.0. And what they changed was one thing. At the end of the game, when you beat Ganon, in the 1.0 version, when he coughs up blood. It's red. It's just like a red blob that he spits up after you stab him. In the 1.1 version, and all versions going forward after that, it's green slime. That is the only change from 1.0 to 1.1. The blood that Ganondorf coughs up at the end after you beat him is changed from red to green, because people were complaining about violence. And they're like, oh no, we gotta take out the pixelated blood. And they patched the game, and every version of Ocarina of Time past the gold cartridge has that. Okay. The second controversy cultural appropriation. This was with the Fire Temple. The original soundtrack for the Fire Temple had kind of a Gregorian chant going on in the background. That was a chant from like Tibetan monks and stuff like that. Actual chants were sampled to create that song for the Fire Temple. Well, people started bitching and complaining about that. And so the second run of gray cartridges for the N64 was version 1.2, where they changed the song in the Fire Temple from the original music to a different track to remove that. And then there is the religious controversy that Ocarina of Time drummed up, and it actually drummed this up with Islam. A lot of Muslims were very upset that in the Desert Temple, some of the stones that you push and the mirror shield had a Islamic holy symbol on it, which was the crescent moon and a star. People were getting upset about that, like, oh, you're making fun of our religion. How dare you use our holy symbol? I'm like, how many shields have a cross on the front of it? You don't hear Christians bitching about that. But they got very upset and they yelled at Nintendo, and Nintendo's like, oh, we'll redesign it. And so that entire motif has now been removed from Ocarina of Time and replaced with a completely different symbol and completely different designs in several places all around the Gerudo Valley. And that was version 1.3 on the cartridges. And you can, if you look on the back of the cartridge on the gray label, it tells you the version number on the back. It could be 1.1, 1.2, or 1.3. 1.0 is easy because those are gold. So yeah, there you go. There's a little bit of knowledge about updates to the Ocarina of Time as they happened. This, I think, is further patched past 1.3 because there are glitches that I remember from 1.0 that aren't in here, like the glitch to get inside Jabu Jabu's belly, and it may have been why I wasn't able to get the mustache glitch to work either. I think Nintendo went back and patched this game again to remove those glitches, which is interesting because the company that made the 3D version of this for the 3DS purposely left those glitches in because they were in the original N64 version, but Nintendo removed them for this version of the game. That is interesting. Past the N64 version, there was a version 1.4 that changed the icons at the top of the screen. That was when it was released on GameCube. They patched it to 1.4 and changed the icons to match the GameCube icons. And they did it again for the Wii. So this would be like revision 1.5 or 1.6 of Ocarina of Time. That's probably way more than you ever wanted to know about Ocarina of Time versions. But there's like 5 or 6 of them at this point. Yeah. Huh. Okay. So, we save there. And that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. We're right at midnight, which is where I wanted to end. We've made some good progress. Yeah. The remaining 4 temples we're gonna handle on the stream tomorrow, but we're gonna unlock everything first. Because with the exception of the Shadow Temple, after you beat the Forest Temple, you could do the Fire, Water, or Spirit Temple at any time. And I don't think the cutscene. I don't think the cutscene for the Shadow Temple triggers until you have cleared the Water Temple. Because you clear the Water Temple and you return to Kakariko, and then the cutscene will trigger. Anyway, that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. Let me see if there is somebody that we can throw a raid at. Who is out and about in Twitch land right now that we can raid? Hum. Mostly. Okay, let's see if we can raid Merryweather. Can we raid Mary? Booyah! We'll throw a raid at Merryweather. Mary is a very fantastic VTuber, and should be fairly entertaining for you guys. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow morning, right around 8 o'clock or so in the morning, with more Ocarina of Time. So, catch you on the flip side. Nari out.